Let's go, Brandon.
Damn, I guess that's it for Sunday.
No, I'm here. What you doing?
Who did?
607.
What are you doing?
Sitting here on TikTok Live, listening away.
Guess you know I'm moving back to Tahlequah, right?
Yeah, you told me. When are you doing that?
Hopefully here for long. Right around, between now and the first of the month.
Well, hopefully you'll be happier.
Yeah, I just don't have that many people back home talk on the radio to. I think my brother, we've been talking about, he's going to help me get a beam and stuff. He's talking about getting a Moon Wrecker 4.
What's that?
Beam antenna, that way I can point down here and talk.
Well, hopefully you can.
You got your little e-bike?
Yeah, I still got it.
I got rid of mine. What's old Jim doing?
He's out working.
Oh, Ubering?
Yep, daily job.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Boy, you're right on. Boy, you're right on. Hello, come in, radio.
Fix that squeal. Fix that squeal.
Ain't squealing.
Fix that squeal. Fix that piece of shit.
I'm still here. I had to let the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out? No audio, squeals. No audio, squeals.
you audio.
Is it working now? Hello, come in.
Yeah, come on.
Wave my hand there, Dr. Bob.
Waving back, flip your switch.
Roger, on the flip the switch.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm learning. After 40 years of radio, and you think I know better.
Well, you'd think so.
It's better to be on standby than goodbye, Roger.
I know you're right.
How you doing over tonight?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Just sitting here watching a movie.
Hell yeah, I'm sitting over here watching Maury. Damn it. Damn it, that's just a cigarette.
Means it's time to slow down.
Well, I heard you, I did. I ain't getting a decent call. Alrighty, hey, I'll get back on standby. I just heard you key up there. I wanted to wave a hand at you there, bud. Hope everything's doing well. Catch you after a bit.
All right, Boondog.
No, sorry, man.
There's somebody lost right there. There's a lost call. You can't operate them radios figuring out which one's FM and AM and upper side band and lower side band and CW. Just get you a damn dope Cobra 29. All it's got is AM on it. You won't never get lost.
Audio. Hello, come in. Audio.
Hell yeah.
Moondog.
Sounds like Don needs to put some fire in the wire.
Yeah, I didn't even hear him. Wave my hand out there, Don.
This sound okay to you, Moondog?
I can tell you're in there, but that's about it, Roger.
Turn that ground plane around.
Sounds like a mud duck out there somewhere.
The old Don must be on one of them damn galaxies.
Yeah, somebody needs to go over and help him hook his coax back up.
Sound all right now?
DOA, Don, DOA.
That was better. I could hear you. Hey, sometimes just because I can't hear you, that don't mean it's your problem. I got this crackerjack antenna over here. I need to put up a decent antenna if I was so damn lazy.
It's not you, Moondog.
Roger, Dodger.
Hey, Dennis. Hello, come in. Hello, come in. Adios. Hey, Dennis.
Roger, right on. Hello, come in. What channel are you on? Sounds a little on the weak side.
Hey, if you're gonna keep that damn microphone up like that, you need to do some damn talking, over. Well, damn it. I called it. You're just about, let me see, oh, hell, about, late and all the short. Hey, I should have known better. Really and truly, man, I should have known better. You gonna be somewhere nearby. That's why I put a course for old Pipsqueak that camps out at a flea market, over. Oh, roger that. Hey, I even turned my Roger beep off for you there, old timer. Right. Let's get along tonight. Hell, everybody's gone to bed. Hey, let's just try to get along. You know, that's wishful thinking. You know that, right? Well, you know what? If me and you could learn to get along, there ain't no telling who else you could learn to get along with. When the last time you and I ever got along, boy, hey, what you drinking tonight, oh? I'm drinking, that Mad Dog 2020. Oh, that's why you think we get along, right? You drinking that MD 223. Damn it, boy. That MD, that shit ain't healthy for an old pipsqueak like you. You know that, right? Yeah, I know it. Hell, I couldn't afford nothing else tonight there. Hell, I'm out of money. I had to get something that I could afford. That Mad Dog was all I could afford there. Hell, tomorrow night I won't be able to get nothing. So you ain't telling me you all out here by your lonesome, there's over $2, you don't have no backup there, come on. Oh, I'm just hanging out here, just hoping you'd show up. So I could make a new compadre there, just trying to be friends. Well, you know, in a matter of time, old G like you gonna pick up the cell phone and call one of your compadres up. It's gonna happen before the night is over. You can bet on that deal, over.
He's got backup.
Hey, I always got backup there, old timer. I've always got backup. That's some backup you got there, too, though. That guy right there in a nutshell, hell, he ain't a lot to be desired, over. I'd rather have him for backup than anybody I could think of. Hell, me and him went out and had a steak dinner there a couple nights ago, and I didn't have money to pay for it, and he paid for me. Yeah, that's the kind of backup I like. Wait a minute, hold up. You mean to tell me that guy picked up the tab for you? Hell yeah. He was telling me when he got the tab, he said, I wish the old timer could have been here. He said, I'd like to have bought him supper too. You know, now you telling a damn lie right there in a nutshell, too, though. He ain't said no bullshit like that. He ain't going that far. Hey, don't be putting words in there where they don't belong now. I'm just telling you the truth there. I told you the honest truth. Hey, I'm too old to lie. Well, I'm going to call it like I see it. I'm going to tell it the way the really truth is. He ain't going that far on not a Texas guy. Oh, y'all know there, are you?
Moon Dog, you didn't exactly tell the truth. What I said was, is we ought to take this doggy bag over to the old timer and drop it off on his porch. You know, the leftovers.
But I didn't want to, I was wanting to make it sound better than it really was there. I apologize for that. Well, hey, you
no apology needed. Hell, you've been known to tell some lies every now and then now, ain't you?
Yeah, I think we both have. But hey, I just want you to know that he had your best interest in thought.
Hell yeah, I had that old ribeye bone and the skin off that baked potato.
Oh yeah, and I even had a little fat left on my steak, and I didn't eat it all. I said, I bet old Gary would like this.
Hey, driver, no disrespect to you, driver. Just hold up. Slow your roll, driver. Hold up. We got a couple of them old guys, OGs out there right now. Hold up there, will you?
Now go ahead, driver, say what you need to say.
Hey, come on, driver. Old Texas guy over there granting you some airtime, over. Hey, driver, what are we going to tell that Buc-ee's? You know, we're supposed to get a Buc-ee's in Oklahoma City sundown where any driver will have to get some damn briskets out there. Come on.
I really don't think we got a Buc-ee's around Oklahoma City. Closest one I know of is down there around Texas.
Well, you're not very informed over there. You been drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid, boy. We're about to get a Buc-ee's. Either it's going to be on the east side or it's going to end up somewhere on the west side there, right?
Well, that'd be great. I don't care that much for Buc-ee's, but that'd be great.
Why am I talking to you? Hey, Dr. Bill.
I'm standing by.
Hey, the word is out, man. Buc-ee's is headed to OKC.
Yeah, well, I don't know where they're going to build it.
Yeah, I could tell you, but he don't want to talk to me.
I think they're going to put it somewhere out there on that damn west side of town. Near I-40 there or something down where over.
I heard he was going to be down there in Ardmore.
That don't make no damn sense. Hell, they get more and more revenue if they put a Buc-ee's in OKC as opposed to Ardmore.
Well, I kind of agree with you on that. Yeah, but you know Ardmore, that's where all the oil's at. That's where all the money's at.
Well, they probably going to build one down there because it's close to the casinos.
That's probably right, Dr. Bob. You're probably absolutely right. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, you put one over there on I-40 or somewhere about 35. I guarantee you they'd do a hell of a lot better than down in Ardmore.
Yeah, hello back. Whoever that was, I'm not sure who that was.
7. Go ahead there, 607.
Rebel, that was Rebel saying hello.
Yeah, hello, Rebel. I thought that was you, but I wasn't sure.
Wait a minute, some female keyed up on an old guy in the neighborhood over?
Yeah, she took your ass out, too.
Yeah, Rebel, I apologize. I thought you were
Wait a minute, hold up. What? Check something out here. Hold up.
Yeah, she drop-kicked you right in the mouth.
Dropped the hammer on you there, old timer.
Why she say hello to you two knuckleheads, and she ain't say hello to the old real black guy there, right?
Because we don't talk nasty to her and all that shit to her like you do.
Because what?
Because you never called me. Sorry, Dr. Bob. I didn't mean to key up on you.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, shit. Yes, she did. She need to put that hammer on you too, Dr. Bill, just like she did me there, ain't you?
Yeah, but see, I'm not getting bent out of shape over it.
Everybody's acting normal except for you, old-timer.
Yeah, old-timer, I'd rather hear Rebel than you.
Well, now that you put it that way, I'm going to stand by and go get some ice in my jacket. I'll be back.
Are you headed over to Bucky's?
Oh, my goodness. Here we go.
Yeah, he's going to Bucky's.
Hey, sweetheart.
I ain't your sweetheart, Twizzle Toes.
Oh, that's why you didn't say hello to me? Is that what you got going on tonight, over?
I said hello, everybody, so I guess you're a nobody then.
All right, when I unkeyed, I heard you say hello to that flea market guy, and I heard you say hello to that pipsqueak out of Texas, oh.
She said hello, everybody.
Long enough to let everybody else talk then.
She said, and I quote, hello, everybody.
Well, I didn't hear when she said everybody, because she probably dropped the hammer on me at that point in time. But I'm going to wave a hand at my sweetheart, my friendly neighbor, my primitive. She's a feminine.
No, I'm real friendly when you start cussing everybody out on the radio. I get real friendly then. I'm so sure.
Hey, Gary. Hey, I tell you what, if I can get your phone number, I'll call you and I'll explain to you how to talk to women on the radio. That'd be nice.
I don't think he'd get the message anyway.
Yeah, he don't know how to talk to a lady. But I want to wave my hand at you, Rebel.
Waving my hand back at you. Hope you're having a good night.
Hell, he don't know how to talk to men, much less a woman.
Yeah, he gets on here and acts the way he does.
Now, wait a minute. Everybody needs to just tap on the brakes for crying out loud. I know how to treat a good lady, and I know how to treat a bad lady there, right?
Yeah, maybe that lady in Plano with a ding-dong between her legs.
See there, old-timer. See, I've met Rebel, so I know what kind of person she is. You ain't never met her. All you've done is talk bullshit to her. Hey, for the life, I ain't never said nothing bad about that gal, man. I come out here, and she come out here attacking me for crying out loud. So I'm gonna oblige her, you know. I'm gonna have a decent conversation with her, dialogue, and find out where her brain cells is hanging out. And now I know. I learned a lot from listening and talking to her, old gal. And that water pump better half now, right here. Yeah, you ain't never said nothing bad to her. How about the time, just one of the times, that you said, hey, sweetheart, let's come over and suck this big black dick. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way you talk to her, and you started that bullshit. That's why she went off on you.
Damn, somebody let the dumbass nigger out. Hey, sweetheart, I'm trying to be on my best behavior tonight, but I think I'm going to have to pull out that old 30-yard sick just in case somebody wants to do a drive-by there, right? Yeah, I'll do a drive-by and shoot your antenna off.
You probably ain't even able to do a walk-by.
Well, I'm trying to be on my best behavior because I don't tolerate no racist son of a bitches there, are ya?
Shut up, nigger.
You're actually trying to be civil, and I better be nice because of that, because I think you're actually getting riled up now.
Shut up, nigger.
Oh boy, here we go.
Put the niggers out.
Let's get
ready to rumble.
We're going somewhere cordial. But now the shit done hit the fan tail, sweetheart, you hear me?
Hey, I'm gonna check out, so y'all fight clean. You hear me? Fight clean.
Let the porch monkey out.
Well, I don't fight.
Hey, Dr. Bill, hey, ain't gonna be no fighting, man. Hey, this black man ain't gonna put his hand on a white boy, and that white boy is not gonna put his hands on me. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that, there I
Yeah, whoop your dusty ass.
Oh man, you wouldn't touch him up because I wouldn't with you. I'll whoop your ass, old man.
Well, hey, I appreciate you let me talk to you better, and see, you know, how can I say this, water bump? Hey, you better have, dadgummit, hey, water bump. You know, it's a bad thing for a white boy to bark up the wrong tree, man. I know a white boy do this shit all day and all night, man. The white guys come out there like they start up the wrong fucking tree, you know. And then they get their ass handed to them on a nutshell.
Hey, do that bark again. You sound like a real coon dog.
Because he is a real coon.
I got a coon hound, he sounds just like him.
Hey, sweetheart. Everything's going pretty smooth till that other jackass showed up.
Shut up, black coon. Yo, you real black coon.
Hey, old timer, I think y'all just keep it respectful and, hey, we'll have a good time on this.
That's bullshit. There ain't no respect when you got that motherfucker running around joyriding at night with a little fucking racing still stuck up his damn ass.
Here we go.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about Junebug. I was talking about the little lady out there. You be respectful to her, and we'll get along good tonight. If you don't, then we're going to butt heads.
Well, hell, I ain't saying nothing bad about water pump Billy. I ain't said nothing derogatory, nothing negative to her. She come out and she said hello to you, old pipsqueak over there, Brittany Weston. Hell, she didn't say hello to me there, right?
Well, I'll make you a deal, old timer. If you're respectful, I'll be respectful.
I ain't holding my breath,
Oh, I bet you're not, but we'll see.
Now, you could at least just try, Gary. It ain't that hard to be respectful to a lady.
Does she really sound like she highly respectful? She don't sound like she highly respectable.
Respectful and respectable are two different things.
Well, which one are you?
Both.
Yeah, Gary, some of the places you hang out down there in Texas, Midland, Texas and stuff, I can understand, but
I want to talk to her too, though, because I know, I got so many damn racist recordings on too, though, and Bam Bam and rattlesnake and snow, boy. I got so many damn races recorded on them pipsqueaks. Hell, it'll make your head spin now, come on.
Well, you know what? Sometimes it's better to forgive and forget than hold it against somebody.
I'm too old to forget. I'm too old to forgive. Hey, sweetheart, I ain't forgetting my history. And all the shit the old two-dog just spewed out of his racist flea market mouth. I ain't gonna forget none of that shit there. Come on.
Shut your black ass up, motherfucker.
Gotta let it go. Because not forgiving somebody else is like drinking poison and waiting for the other person to die.
Shut your black ass up, motherfucker.
Yeah. Now, I disagree with what you just said, sweetheart. Because it ain't gonna happen like that with a real black man. You know, we have a different take on things, different. Black man don't think like a white boy there around.
Shut your black ass up, motherfucker.
Sometimes when you hold on to anger and hate in your heart, it destroys you, is what I'm trying to tell you, old timer.
I've never ever, I will never ever, as a real U.S. Navy veteran, a real black man born and raised in a 405 would never ever think like a white boy. Kill it.
No, old timer, I'm trying to be nice to you, really am.
Now, why are you trying to butter me up? You know better than that. What brand of butter you spreading out there? Come on.
I'm trying to be nice for once, because you got on here and you was being nice, and then I acted like a jackass, and then started your ass up. Now I'm trying to be nice again, okay?
Oh, come on now. You know what? I know better than that. You can fool some of the people some of the time. You can't fool everybody all the time there, sweetheart. You know that there. Hey.
Go eat some blueberry muffins, for Christ's sake.
I can't stand blueberries.
Well, make strawberry ones.
I don't want no strawberry.
Well, then what do you like?
I like some hard ice on Jack Daniels there. Come on.
Is that the only thing you like?
Yeah, straight up.
Fried chicken, what,
Hey, baby, on some ice, oh.
Now you're making me thirsty. You better quit it.
What you got going on over here? You ain't got no cold refreshments over there tonight, oh?
I got water, tea, and Dr. Pepper.
Oh, yeah, the Dr. Pepper still on the market?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, no. And you still drinking that stuff, oh?
And you're still drinking the Jack and Ice?
Okay, I digress. But dang it, that's all you got?
Yeah, I got some milk too, but I don't want to drink that. I had some blueberry muffins earlier and I had some milk, but I don't need no more of that.
Yep, that Dr. Pepper's like that. Dr. Pepper.
I could take you up on them blueberries, but nah.
You should ask Water Pump. I can cook some mean chicken and dumplings.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up. I ain't talking my language. Hell it.
Hell, dumplings.
Uh-oh, I think I doubled that. Who you say what there? Come on.
I said, hell yeah, on the chicken and dumplings.
Yeah, my ears perked up when she said that there, Ion.
Mine did too, old timer. Mine did too.
Hell yeah.
Shut your dumb black ass up, motherfucker.
Hey, did somebody let the dogs out tonight, Who let the dogs out?
Hey, I'm the dog. 2 dogs, moon dog. Nobody let me out.
I'm talking about the little pussy-ass poodle dogs. The little poodle dogs out tonight, over.
Hey, poodle dogs are nice.
What's the matter, Gary? You don't like dogs?
I don't like them little pussy poodles there that run around joyriding all night with their tail stuck up their butthole there, right here.
Hey, you
Could drive.
you're the only pussy dog out here.
I think you're talking about a different dog than I am, Gary.
He's got to be. Poodles cannot drive.
They call themselves June bugs, but they pussies.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of dog you're talking about over Gary that drives, but I ain't never seen one.
He's starting to see some kind of sexual innuendo.
TV, testing out them cars.
He's saying June bug's a dog.
He's a poodle. One of them little, damn it.
A what?
A poodle. Pussy-ass poodle.
Hey, you're a bitch-ass chihuahua.
He said you're a chihuahua now, man.
Yeah, you're a chihuahua. You're a bitch chihuahua.
I can't stand them ugly chihuahuas, man. I put my foot on them son bitches there over.
They're ankle biters.
You say what?
They're ankle biters. Chihuahuas are.
How the hell you know?
I've been around chihuahuas. Not all of them are mean, but some of them are.
Yeah, you just told the truth. I should have got bit by one back in the day, way back in the day. That son of a bitch. Woo-wee. I wasn't expecting. I thought he was a friendly. That son would come up and got me between that ankle bone. So you know what I did about a couple days later? I saw that son of a bitch sitting out there on the porch. He was sleeping early one morning. And I was delivering the Oklahoma City Journal back in them days. And I saw that son of a bitch. It was a Sunday paper. You know, them fucking Sunday papers are thick and heavy, you know. I saw that little chihuahua sitting over there on that fucking porch after he done bit my hair. I rolled that damn Sunday paper up and swatted that motherfucker. Boy, he hollering like a...
I'm sorry you got bit. I think the reason they get so aggressive is because they literally have so much energy and personality in their little bodies, they don't know what to do with it, so it comes out as aggression.
Shame on you, Gary, for being
too damn aggressive. Cause you got some Mexican blood in there.
No, all of them are aggressive. Some of them are really sweet. It's just a different kind of dog.
Well, I never had no more problem with him after that, after I got his ass with that heavy Sunday paper.
Well, that's a good thing.
I bet you're proud of yourself after you beat up a little chihuahua.
I saw you got so tough beating up little chihuahuas. Hell, I was a young black man then. I was trying to make a living delivering papers, man. And that son bitch, I went to go collect my little top pocket change, and that son bitch bit me in between the ankle bone. Boy, I said, oh, shit. And you know, it never ceased to amaze me, the owner, now get this, the owner of the daggone chihuahua said, oh, he don't bite, he won't bother. I was just showing up to collect my little daily, my weekly change, you know, have a little pocket change. And the owner said, oh, he won't bite, there I eat.
Did he bite your Achilles tendon?
What are you saying, Gary? That little chihuahua, when you were young, you wasn't much bigger than that chihuahua.
Somewhere around middle school, 8th, 9th grade, somewhere there. But hey, that's beside the point. I tell you, man, I can't stand a fucking chihuahua. That's a ugly damn dog.
He ain't much bigger than now.
I don't like them chihuahuas taste can you either, bud.
He ain't much bigger than that now.
Well, I know you're right. Wait a minute,
Hell yeah, wave him back.
Hey, sweetheart, what's your number? Let me get my... Hey, what's your phone number? Come on.
You done chickened out on that. You done, she done gave it to you. You didn't have the gonads to call over there. She was willing to talk to you, let you talk to her husband, but no, you didn't have the gonads.
Hey, Tito. Get there, right?
I'm just calling it like I see it.
It's 8675309.
That's not her number, guy. You know damn better than that. Where you at, on I-40 or I-35, boy?
All right, you want my phone number?
Come on with it.
Oh, God. Give me your phone number, you're stupid.
Here we go. It's 405-424-7711.
Yeah, that's my number.
It can be because it's my number.
How the hell you get a 424 number? You wasn't born on this side of town.
Neither were you.
Shit.
You're a dumbass lying nigger.
Hey, sweetheart, how you get a 424 number? You wasn't born on my side of town, over.
You wasn't born on that side of town either, over, Connecticut boy.
Not her social security number there at Twinkle Toes, that's her phone number. Hell yeah, I see your phone numbers when you're born, stupid.
You wasn't born on that side of town either, dumbass Connecticut motherfucker.
City, area code. Alright? And tell me what area code you come up with, over.
580.
Your whole number again. 405-424-7711.
That ain't your number.
But it is.
Why don't you call and find out, dumbass?
I asked you a specific question, sweetheart, respectively, and you did not answer. How the hell you get a 424 number? You wasn't born on this side of... Hey, sweetheart, I was born and raised on this side of town in the 73111 now, right?
It's my home phone, okay?
He's a dumbass, that's above his pay grade.
You see what, sweetheart?
Phone.
He's a dumbass, that's above his pay grade.
Sweetheart, and one of us gonna have to stand by there, right?
You can stand by, dumbass.
Phone number.
You say what?
You can stand by, dumbass.
You got a knucklehead over here trying to key down on you. Oh, Junebug there, right?
Shut up, stupid.
His phone number is still bitching about it.
Hey, 424 go way back in the 60s, man, 1960. And I know them Skippy Will, she wasn't around in the 1960s,
How do you know that? You wasn't around here in the 60s either, dumbass.
When did they start putting phone numbers out there to tell you what year you live? It don't make a lick of sense to me.
He dumb, stupid, fucking idiot motherfucker.
He gets a phone number and
I bet any amount of money, man. Hell, I put up an OG note. Yeah, she was not born, she was not on this side of town when the 424 area code came out. 424 series in the 405. I guarantee you, I put up any fucking amount of money that big boy. Sure, come on.
Shut up, stupid.
You don't have to be so hateful. That is literally my phone number. Just give me a call. You don't like that number, I'll give you another number. 405-438-3000. That's my cell phone number.
he's gonna bitch about that.
Wait a minute, what you trying to do? Put a flash on me, sweetheart?
Why do you say that?
You gave me two different phone numbers. What exactly are you up to,
The 438 number is my cell phone number.
Well, you gave me a 424 number.
Oh my goodness, you're so hung up on that. Birthdays and when you're born only matters with social security numbers. And of course I'm not going to give you my social security number.
She said what?
Oh my dear Lord, help him.
There ain't no help for him.
Probably not. We can only hope though.
Sweetheart.
What, Twinkle Toes?
I'd rather you not call me that. That's what an old flea market guy called me. I prefer you not to do that there, right?
I'd rather not be called sweetheart, but here we are.
I'm trying to be respectful and on my best behavior calling you sweetheart, oh.
Yeah, dumbass nigger.
Sweetheart is not respectful when somebody has asked you multiple times not to call them that.
Yeah, you dumbass nigger. That'd be like me calling you a nigger, ain't it? Oh, that's what you are, though.
Hey, sweetheart, can I take a short break? I will step outside and fire up this old stogie while I just have a little quick shot of Jack there. You don't mind if I step outside and come back in a short, do you?
Take it.
I think the other people would appreciate that, us not clogging up the channel. I'm gonna go eat some spaghetti.
Hell, he steps outside, he may not step back in.
He's going in the middle of the street.
Shut up, you old fucking bastard.
Yeah, he steps outside, he may be a target, he may get his ass blowed away.
That's a damn sure. Don't get lost on your way back there, Twinkle Toes.
I ain't got to worry about you, T-Dog. You ain't gonna show up. Hey, T-Dog, all the best damn thing you can do is tuck your tail between your legs and haul ass to Mary's flea market, over.
You better worry about me showing up.
Now he's afraid to go smoke his stogie.
I ain't got time to show up over there. Hell, I've been over there so many times, hell, I can't afford to drive over there again.
Don't worry about me showing up over there.
I'm stepping outside, big boy. Come on.
You might not step back in, big boy. Come on.
Watch your step on that porch. It did rain yesterday. It might be a little wet. Don't want you to slip and fall and hurt yourself. Afraid somebody beat you up.
Make sure you turn that porch light on too, so I don't have to shoot it out.
Well, now that he's gone. When that torch hits that crack pipe, you'll be able to see him.
When he opens his eyes, closes, or opens his mouth and opens his eyes, all you see is his teeth and his eyeballs.
That big crack pipe lighting up.
Oh yeah, we have to change his name over to Sparky.
Sparky.
Yeah, that's his new name, Sparky. See that lighter sparking up and down.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's no longer an old timer. His new name's Sparky.
Dang, how long's he been out here?
He ain't been out there that long, probably 30 minutes maybe. He had to make sure Snake was going to bed. Make sure all the Snake and all them's going to bed where he can get out of here.
Okay, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early.
Hurry up! Well, I slept most of the day today, so I'll probably be in for the long haul tonight. Yo, Gary!
Don't scare him. He'll drop his crack pipe. Then he'll really be mad.
Hey, yeah, he sure enough won't kill me then. I got a little going away present though for him before I go. I got a Confederate flag and we'll place in his yard.
Oh no.
Think about going by Big E's and get that Trump flag too and put it out there with it. Been working on this cross over here. I thought about putting a cross out there and burning it. See if he's really a real black man or not.
Hey, sweetheart.
Your new name's Sparky. Your name ain't Old Timer no more. It's Sparky.
Yo, sweetheart.
Yo, jackass.
There's old Sparky.
Hey, yeah, old Sparky made it back.
How long are you gonna camp out in that parking lot tonight, boy?
I'm out here for the long haul. I slept all day so I could stay up all night.
Parking lot. Sammy's demoted you. You were in a trailer park and now all you got is a parking lot.
About that. Hey, sweetheart, you still on the side? Come on.
I'm gonna be out here for the long haul, motherfucker.
She says she's gonna go eat spaghetti. I doubt she's got it all eaten up yet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she sure did. She said she's going to get spaghetti. Who the hell eats spaghetti without spaghetti this time of damn night?
Hell, I just had tacos this time of night.
Boy out there in the boondocks. That booney guy, damn it. Doc Choctaw. Hey, Doc Choctaw. What's up, motherfucker?
Put your black ass up, nigga.
Hey, Doc Choctaw, what's up, you boondocker? What's up, boy?
Shut your fucking stolen valor ass up, motherfucker. You ain't nothing but a piece of shit stolen valor.
Hey, Doc Choctaw. Hey, last time I'm calling you out there in them boonies, boy. Yo, boondocker, this last damn time I'm calling you out in them boonies there. Come on.
Shut up, pipsqueak. Ain't nobody talking to your dumb ass. You know what you think about them apples, asshole?
Well, you gonna get hemmed up in that parking lot, you know that, right?
Why didn't you bring your black ass down to the parking lot then, over? Beyond the element of surprise.
Hey, Dr. R. Hey, yo, Dr. R, do you copy there? Come on.
Dr. R ain't out here. He ain't gonna bail you out. You done burnt all your bridges, monkey.
Hey, who that say shut up? Who that?
Shut up, stupid.
Who that say shut up?
You know who it is.
Well, I'm also a concerned citizen. I'm just on the other side of the political over.
Shut up, stupid.
I don't ride down the same avenue with pedophile protectors over.
You are a pedophile.
And them little pipsqueaks that rape bitch. I don't respect pipsqueaks. And anybody that support that son of a bitch over.
You are a pedophile, over. Raping old Biddy in Oklahoma City.
Allocation, you know. Hey, I have the same right to say that Donald Trump is a pedophile. Hey, he raped them damn gals, man. Little teenage Biddy, he and Epstein and all the rest of them, you know. You didn't do your political homework, apparently, boy. You end up voting for that daggum pedophile protector there. Come on.
You the only pedophile out here, come on. You raped old Biddy in Oklahoma City.
Hey, I know how to treat a good woman, and I know how to treat a bad woman. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna rape a teenager like Donald Trump did. Fuck Trump. And anybody voted for that pedophile pipsqueak over.
Hey, you raped your dumb daughter, you dumb fucking nigger.
You know what? They say what goes around come around. That racist motherfucker Trump, that son of a bitch he gonna get his just due, man. You best to believe that bullshit. And it's coming down the road at a high rate of speed over.
That's why Donald J. Trump's your daddy, boy.
Shit. His IQ ain't high enough to be my papa. Oh. I put it this way, Knucklehead, so you can clearly understand, boy. His IQ is equivalent to some jackass that's running around with his tail stuck up his fucking racist ass over.
Yeah, like you, huh? I say his IQ's higher than yours.
Who that?
We know where your IQ's at, slim to none.
Hey, Duck Chuck, where you there? Come on.
Yeah, we know where your IQ's at, slim to none.
Worst thing a white boy could ever do in his lifetime, and this to God honest truth, a white guy tends to underestimate black men, real black men, you know. White boys got a lot to learn in a nutshell. But the worst damn thing they can do is underestimate the mentality, IQ level of a real black man over.
Way above the elementary prize, motherfucker.
A real black man know how to take a white boy out in a heartbeat, or.
That's why I got a surprise for you before I go back to Tahlequah.
No, No, it's the truth, man. A real black man knows exactly what to do to a racist white boy. Oh.
That's why I'm going to show you what the Ku Klux Klan's going to do to your ass.
Hey, you want to show me?
That's why I'm going to show you what the Ku Klux Klan's going to do to your ass.
You want to show me, right?
Ku Klux Klan.
Are you a Ku Klux Klan?
I know him.
I ain't asking you that. I'm asking you specifically, white boy. I hope I'm speaking clear English, you dumb motherfucker. Are you a Ku Klux Klan ruler?
No, but I'm affiliated with him.
You know, them Ku Klux Klans running around, they can bleed out red, baby. They can bleed red there, come on.
Just like them big pussies you call them Black Panthers. They're just like you, a big pussy. Oh, I forgot that. Black pussy. Black pussy like you are. Big black pussy.
Well, why you bringing up the Klanners? What point are you trying to make bringing up the Klanners? You think I'm intimidated by a pipsqueak running around with a sheet over his fucking asshole?
KKK, motherfucker, the cool color kids.
They got the little 18, 19-year-old pipsqueaks running around with sheets over their fucking ass. Hey, that ain't no different than what ICE is doing. ICE putting the old masks. They hiding their fucking face, a little 18, 19-year-old, 20-year-old pipsqueak.
You're intimidated, too.
They all bleed red, baby. 30 yards sick. Come on.
You're intimidated, too. I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, God, he's alive.
I'm telling you the God honest truth. If you got to hide your fucking face behind a damn mask, right, you bleed red, baby. That's the way it is today. That's the real deal, Holyfield. You bleed red. You bleed out. With a mask on your fucking face or a sheet over your fucking head there. Come on.
I got black hood. I got black hood on mine.
You gonna bleed red, baby.
I got a black hood. I got a black hood. I'm the Grand Wizard.
You kiss your wife. Your wife know you a Grand Wizard, boy.
I'm the Grand Wizard. I got the black hood.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up. You ain't got no damn, ain't no white gal, Caucasian gal wanna marry you uneducated pipsqueak, joyriding asshole.
That's where you're wrong, nigga. I got a wife and 3 boys. Boys ready to whoop your ass any day.
Well, I got some boys too. They black boys and black men, oh.
Yeah, your boys are queer like you.
Oh, do I sound like I'm a queer knucklehead?
Hell, I know you are.
How you figure?
Because you seen every day down there at the back road of the petrol sucking a dick.
Yeah. Okay. That's all you got. That's the best you can do, pipsqueak. That's it.
Yeah, no, they got pictures of you down there.
Yeah, right. Boy, you're a typical uneducated son of a bitch. You know, daggum nuts. You been drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid much too long. You know that there, right?
No, I drink Junebug juice.
I'm the one that drinks the rattlesnake Kool-Aid.
Well, Lord damn behold. Lord damn behold, he finally showed up. Damn it.
Where's the hand at you, Junebug?
You ain't gonna hear that pipsqueak, boy. Oh no, somebody ain't gonna hear the other one. I'm not sure who it's gonna be. It might be you, it might be him. Somebody ain't gonna hear the other one there. I guarantee you that damn much. Not tonight, over.
I hear you, Dr. Choctaw. Wave back. Yeah, see, he heard me and I heard him, you dumbass.
Man. Oh, hell no. Hell to the skivvy over. That shit ain't flying tonight. Oh, no. Hell no.
Yeah, he heard me and I heard him.
Ah, bullshitter. You're a typical white boy, uneducated, joyriding, pipsqueak, Kool-Aid consumer. Oh.
He heard me and I heard him.
You're cool. Go drink your fucking Kool-Aid, boy.
Go smoke your ice, boy.
Hey, Choctaw.
Dr. Choctaw, waving back.
Hey, Boondoctor. Yo, Booty.
Waving back, Choctaw.
Yo, Booty.
Hand right back to you. What the hell are you doing getting those twinkle toes going over there?
He's showing us to get his IQ is too damn low. If we really want to know, his intelligence quotient leaves a lot to be desired. Oh.
You're one to talk. I ran off to eat my spaghetti, and this whole time you've been bad-mouthing everybody on this radio.
Oh, sweetheart, hey. Now here's the deal. You need to slow your roll and stay in your lane. Will you?
No, we had a deal. You be nice and I'll be nice. Well, the nice is gone. It is long gone. You need to stay in your lane, old man.
Hey, sweetheart, you ever encountered a real black man in your lifetime, oh?
Many a times, and they weren't as dumb as you are.
Oh, wait, dumb? Wait, you trying to say I'm dumb, over?
Well, you sure acting like, oh, I'm a bad-mouthed everybody on the CB.
He ain't acting dumb, he is dumb.
Sweetheart, do I sound like a dumb black man or an educated black man, or?
Sound like a dumbass to me.
You are a dumbass.
So is it fair to say if I call you a racist female because you cannot identify an educated black man, or?
Why does it always have to be white this, black that? You're the racist, you son of a bitch.
Is it fair to say you're an uneducated white female? Come on.
Is it fair to say that you're a racist black motherfucker?
I'm a black man, but I'm not a racist.
You are completely delusional.
I served in my country in the U.S. Navy, sweetheart. You ever did anything for your country lately, huh? Cool.
You couldn't wipe your ass for your own country.
Sweetheart, you ever served your country?
You ain't either.
What have you done for your country lately? I want to hear about this. You done anything good for your country, oh?
What'd you do for your country?
You ain't did jack diddly?
What'd you do for your country? Nothing.
You ain't tell me, sweetheart, you haven't done jack diddly squat, oh?
You ain't either.
No, he hasn't.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, motherfucker.
That contaminated twat.
That's how you talk to females. No wonder you're all alone, drinking your jack, so lonely and confused.
Did he?
Hey, sweetheart, I was trying to be on my best behavior. I was being on my best behavior, and then all hell broke loose over.
Yeah, you're the hell.
No, I'm a real black man, a respectable kind of guy. You know, I know how to treat a bad female, And you damn Skippy, I know how to treat a good female. Come on.
Never in my life have I ever heard a real man, real black man at that, ever say, oh, I'm a real man, or I'm a real black man. I know how to treat females. Bullshit. You wouldn't know how to treat a rock if you stumped your toe on it.
A rock what?
A what? A what?
Wait, what point are you trying to make? I'm trying to ride with you. Try again. Come on.
You wouldn't know how to treat a rock if you stubbed your toe on it.
I'm supposed to stick my toe on a rock?
Oh my goodness, the dullness is prominent with this one.
It went way above his head level. Hey, this is a cocaine contest. I'm supposed to put my toe on a rock. Yeah, come on.
The airplane completely flew over your head and you were completely oblivious.
Do I sound like I'm oblivious, sweetheart? Hey, I'm just keeping it real way, sweetheart. I ain't got nothing against you, but hey, you never ever intimidate a real black male, alright? And you and pipsqueaks running around joyriding, they in the same fucking boat, alright? And pipsqueaks running around tonight joyriding. You know, I get 2 shits and shine over for them pipsqueaks joyriding all over town. Ain't got 'em.
Who the fuck was the damn lying pathetic black man? Many people are on this channel, and guess what? You're the common denominator that comes on this channel and acts like you own the fucking channel. You want to key up all the damn time talking your smack. You know what? That's bullshit.
Yeah, he's just flat ass retarded.
Who woke him anyways? He's been quiet without him.
Now, wait a minute, you sweethearts don't really believe that. Ain't no good thinking.
Better watch out, 607. He'll be blowing you kisses in here in a minute.
I'll go chop his fucking dick off.
Who that? Who that?
That's my niece.
Now, you don't believe nothing you just said, do you? Sweetheart.
You know what? Twinkle Toes, I'm surprised.
Flea market. That's the last thing we need to do tonight. We don't even visit some job time flea market. Hey, sweetheart, do you believe anything you just said, oh?
At least the flea market has something to offer that's worth something, like blankets or birds or leather jackets or trinkets. You ain't got shit else to offer but jack, stupidity, and smart-ass remarks and racism.
Wait a minute, you said jack, stupidity, and racism? Did you put all that in the same boat, oh?
You must be deaf because you missed one.
And what was that?
Find out what it was.
There we go. Hey, sweetheart. Hold up.
Why don't you call me so we can work this out?
You gave me a fake number, and I ain't gonna fall for that kind of BS there, right? Yeah.
It's not a fake number.
Yeah, you did. That's what white females do. They give out fake telephone numbers, fake numbers.
Now, what exactly would you say is a fake number?
Hello, Bob.
She's all talk. Gary, you're all talk.
What's up, my brother? How's life treating you out there in your boondocks, over?
I'm gonna clog your channel up so you can't reach him, because you don't deserve to talk to nobody but me, because all you do is raise hell with everybody else, so I'm gonna give you hell, motherfucker.
Hey, Larry. Okay, Juan, what's up, my brother?
No, thank you. Do not talk to him, sir. Do not do it. He's just gonna raise hell with you.
Okay, what?
244.
How you been, my brother?
Doing okay, bud. How you doing?
I'm holding the fort down, man. I'm trying to keep this town on the keel. The good foot, so to speak. Good to hear from you now, Roger.
You couldn't hold a feather down in the wind.
I understand, buddy. Well, you're looking good out west.
Hey, they gonna get a buckies out there. Come on.
Yeah, how come you hadn't come up to see me lately? He got you on checkmate over there.
They're gonna be somewhere out there in Yukon or El Reno.
Checkmate, Gary. Checkmate. Halfway between.
Halfway between. All right, that's a good location right out there on I-40 there, right?
Yeah, and you're in a bad location, because I'm gonna clog your radio up.
Sound like you got your hands full there, bud.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm talking to old-timer.
Yeah, I got my hands full, Larry. Can you help an old-timer out, will you?
You're screwed, because I cannot hear that man.
We'll catch up to you later there, bud. Enjoy your evening, and 7-3 to you, 244, okay, one.
344, appreciate you, man. Sweet, and a pair of fours, my brother. God bless you and the little girl. Boy, man, all the best to you. I appreciate you there. Come on.
Roger. We'll catch you later, bud. 7-3. Enjoy your evening.
Roger, Roger. All the best to you. I'm going to hold the fort down in the meantime, Larry. I ain't gonna be intimidated by no pipsqueaks there. You can bet on that there, right?
You're the only pipsqueak on this channel.
Wave my hand over there, Larry.
Larry sounds like a nice guy. Hello, Larry. This is Will.
Good to hear you in there, dog.
I can barely hear you, sir, but I hope you have a good night.
You need a better radio or stand by one way or the other, over.
You need to put your own foot up your ass, motherfucker.
My foot, you know what size foot I am, sweetheart? Do you? I got a big foot. It ain't going up my ass, over.
That's right, it'll still fit.
Well, you told me to put my foot up my ass. That's what you just said. I got you recorded, over.
It'll still fit.
You're Larry Bigfoot.
Bragging again.
I got Bigfoot out here in the boondocks.
Hey, you know what they say about black men with big feet, over?
That little brain.
You're a big old Larry Bigfoot?
Hey, boondogger. You boys. Hey, Choctaw.
Yeah. Black man with big feet can't afford to buy shoes. They have to go to Salvation Army.
Or the clothing pantry.
See, you know, T-Dog, that's part of the course for a pipsqueak like you. I figure you come up with some old bullshit like that in a heartbeat. You know what?
Won't you come and get some then? Won't you just come over and just whoop my ass real good? don't you come over here and get some?
Hey, T-Dog, you know, an ass whooping for you dumb ass is long overdue, oh.
That's right, and you can't do it. Hey, I could whoop 4 or 5 like you just get into a fight.
I ain't never too late, T-Dog. You know, hey, T-Dog, you can get your ass whooped there, you know it there, ain't you?
Only thing stopping you is fear and common sense here, boy. Little black boy.
I think I know what his problem is.
He's a pussy, and I'm sorry about the language, but he's a big old pussy.
Oh, I agree with you. You know, they put that new law in where they can't buy candy on food stamps. He's just missing his chocolate because he's on his period.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Respectively speaking, you may not like my question, but I need to pose a question if you will accept my question. Oh.
Don't do it.
Yeah, every time he tries to come this way, he gets down there by the petrol and he sees somebody he knows, he goes over and
Can I ask you a question? Oh.
If you stop PMSing long enough.
If I do what now?
PMSing, you're PMSing.
By the time he gets around to asking you the question, he's going to forget it.
Probably so.
Spit it out there, Twinkle Toes. What you got to say?
I have to deal with distraction, you know. It's tough on the whole back, man. You got to deal with all the distractions and cipher everything, cipher the good out with the bad, you know. Or am I speaking above your pay grade, oh?
And you said all that to me.
Where you go? Hey, sweetheart, did I lose you?
What, Twinkle Toes? For the love of God, what?
Did I lose you?
What do you want?
Damn it, I hear them damn crickets out there running around on the northeast side, oh. You hear them crickets, sweetheart? Listen. You hear them crickets? Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Did your mama have any children that lived?
Oh, hell no, it cannot be.
Waving a hand at you, Oklahoma outlaw.
No, say it ain't so. No. Say it ain't so.
That's right, we're hiding out the bushes.
Hey, yo, is that who I think it is, oh?
Waving a hand at you.
Ah, bullshit. Hey, outlaw. Yo, outlaw, what's up, boy? I hear fucking crickets. Sure. Yo, outlaw.
Waving a hand to all the intelligent people coming out there. Yeah, we got some great conversation going on out there tonight.
Hey, outlaw.
Somebody pull your chain over there? What's up, old man?
What's up, boy?
I don't know, but you
Old boondocker. You don't never see to made me outlaw out that old boondocker all the way wiggle into a cuse over there, right?
Alright then, you carry on out there and mind your manners.
Well, good. Hey, that's wishful thinking. I call that wishful thinking to work.
Alright then, practice up.
Wishful thinking for him is wishing he could think.
Hey, outlaw, what's a good word, boy?
Word is the word. That's what I'm told.
Now, you way up there in Edmond, somewhere near I-35, there's a good word up in that part of the town, boy. And I want to know what is the good word, outlaw. Come on.
Somebody said grease is the word.
Somebody say what?
Grease is the word.
Grease?
That's what the little bird said.
You said, who said?
The bird. Bird is the word.
Yeah, the bird is, hey, I'm trying to get the good word, outlaw. You the kind of guy that can give an old black man the good word, or
Down in Mary's flea market, where the sun beats hot and mean, Moondog's got his table, selling trinkets and dreams. Radios and records, piled high in the dust, but trouble's brewing today, 'cause Smoking Joe's acting tough. Moondog at the flea market, wheeling and dealing fast. Smoking Joe keeps doubling in where the grudge is gonna last. He got drunk on cheap whiskey, cried like a lonesome hound. 'Cause Moondog sold his radio and Joe's world came crashing down. Smoking Joe was a mean one, spitting hate with every word. Making folks feel disturbed. Moondog, he's a hustler with a grin and a sly hand. Snatched Joe's old radio, sold it to a bluegrass fan. Moondog at the flea market, wheeling and dealing fast. Smoking Joe keeps doubling with a grudge that's all around. He got drunk, hooked on cheap whiskey, cried like a lonesome hound. 'Cause Moondog sold his radio and Joe's world came crashing down. Joe swayed in the heat, bottle swinging in his grip, screaming about his radio, tears falling with each step. Moondog, you done me wrong. He wailed to the midday sky. Moondog just shrugged meets the light.
Somebody playing some damn music in my neighborhood, I can't hear nothing. Somebody playing some damn music in my neighborhood. Who that? Who that playing that damn music over? Hey, who that playing that damn music? Racist motherfucker.
Yep, that's what happens when you fuck with two dogs or a moondog at the flea market. You get your shit sold.
It might be hard to sell that rainbow radio.
And take that beep and shove it where the sun don't shine, flea marketer.
Hey, does sound all right out there to you there, Dr. Chalk Talk?
It sounds top shelf out here.
How did my little music video sound?
Sound like jackass bullshit with a flea market body beep over it.
It sounds pretty good. Sounds better than it ever has.
Ain't lying to your fucking ass, boy. You got that faggot beep out here, and that jackass out there in the boondocks gonna lie to your dumb ass over it.
You're lying to yourself if you think you have any form of intelligence.
What you talking about, sweetheart? Come on.
Hey, Rebel, that sound all right over there?
Hell to the skipping, no. No, they don't roll. That shit ain't gonna roll, not tonight. Hell no, there. Come on. Hey, sweetheart.
I done put the hammer.
Hey, sweetheart.
Put the hammer on you. When you gonna bring me something back to the flea market to sell?
Hey, sweetheart.
Won't you shut the fuck up long enough to let somebody talk?
Why should I? Why should an old black man let some old jackass flea marketer get some airtime? I ain't gonna do it. Not tonight. Hell no.
Isn't it time?
Don't ask me no questions. I tell you no fucking lies. Huh? I'm talking to a female guy. Hey, Bone Doctor, shut the fuck up, guy. I'm talking to a female,
You shut the fuck up. You can hold a 12-hour conversation with a brick wall.
Hey, sweetheart. Sweetheart, now here's the deal. You listen to Two Dog, you listen to that jackass out there in the boondocks. Them son bitches ain't got jack shit from Shinola going on in a damn heartbeat on a fucking good day, you know? Fuck 'em.
You sound like you might be a little jealous of me there, boy.
He's jealous of everybody.
He's jealous he doesn't have the freaking smarts and wits that you guys do.
Sweetheart, now don't go, hey, hold up, let me check something. Okay, sweetheart, you don't believe what you just said, do you?
Well, that's right there where she said that. She said, that's the truth right there.
Sweetheart, I know what the hell I'm speaking. I'm a black guy, and I'm trying to speak your language. Of course, I speak some other languages, too, you might not approve of. But hey, sweetheart, I'm a real black man, baby. Whether you like it or not, damn thing you can do about it there. Come on.
A real racist asshole.
Let's hear you talk African.
Hey, sweetheart, did you know this old black guy is a Douglas High School graduate, born and raised in the 405?
Mumbo, jumbo, jumbo, mumbo, 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 jumbo, 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 mumbo, mumbo.
Sweetheart, where you born and raised at? Huh? Where you come from? What's up?
I'm from the south side.
Hey, sweetheart, where you come from?
Where you come from is the back end of a polar bear's asshole.
I come from where? Where? You say I come from where?
The back end of a polar bear's asshole.
Oh, baby, really? Really, that's what you got? That's the best you can do, sweetheart? All right. So I have to downgrade your mentality level, because that's all you got. That's the best you can do, right?
She's talking about you big pile of shit.
Slow.
Sweetheart, hey, you don't know Jack Davis squat about a real black man, baby. You know, that shit is way above your pay grade, you know. Highly above your pay grade, young lady. You're barking up the wrong tree. And you think you got some shit going on. You ain't got Jack Davis squat going on, baby. Come on.
Well, neither do you. All you do is sit around the house and drink Jack and get on the damn radio.
Hey, what comes out of a polar bear?
Hey, sweetheart, now you asked me this. I was trying to be on my best behavior. Now you done turned it up a notch or two, you know, so you get, hey, sweetheart, this is what you get. They say what goes around, come around there, baby. Come on.
No, what goes around comes to you.
Where's your manners, old timer?
Hey, sweetheart, you gonna be up all night, you know that?
No, I don't think I will. I ain't got time for your dumb ass.
Gary, you're just a play toy.
Now, you know, I'm an educated black man. I ain't never had a white female call me a dumbass.
Yeah, you're just a little play toy.
Sounds like you have today.
Hey, sweetheart. Now you call me a dumbass. Would it be fair if I called you a dumbass female, white female, to be more precise? Or
Dumbasses don't go to college.
well, you know, there's such thing as a dumbass Caucasian female. I can give you a perfect example of a dumbass Caucasian female. Or
Hey, you start talking shit to her, buddy, I'll come over and bitch slap your ass.
Hey, sweetheart. You hear me?
I heard she was Native.
Hey, sweetheart, I ain't gonna let you hear them nitwits out there. You gotta talk to a real black man tonight. That's how the chips gonna fall. You know? Yeah. That is exactly how the chips gonna fall tonight. You gotta talk to a real black man now. Come on.
Oh, you gonna put somebody else on the radio?
CC on you.
Yeah, he's going to put somebody else on the radio.
Oh, yeah. Hey, sweetheart, did you vote for Donald Trump?
How is that even relevant to this conversation?
I'm asking you something there, baby. Did you vote for that guy that raped them teenage biddies over?
You're a dumbass.
Hey, sweetheart, would you waste your vote on a pipsqueak that raped a biddy in New York City?
You out there raping them at Spring Lake there. You talked about it there. You out there raping them at Spring Lake. So don't be talking.
Yeah, you're quiet as a mouse. I can hear a rat piss on cotton as quiet as you are. A rat piss on cotton. You are exceptionally quiet over there, young lady. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Some of them got them girls you raped out there at Spring Lake there. You told us one time.
Some kind of response, then maybe, just maybe you would hear what I have to say. You are a racist, low-down rapist who fucking is a child molester. You're an asshole, and you're bigoted, and you need to shut the fuck up and get off this channel.
Sweetheart, you're a white female, and I'm a real black man. Right? You're a Caucasian white female, and I'm a real black man. How the hell you gonna call me a pedophile? I ain't never raped a teenage gal in my lifetime. And on second thought, why the hell would a real black man rape a teenage gal? Only white boys do that shit. Hey, you mean to tell me all that fucking money Donald Trump had, he couldn't buy that damn piece of contaminated toilet? He had to rape that bitch there? Come on.
Oh, okay, so you're saying you haven't raped a teenage gal. Nobody said anything about raping teenagers or girls. So you're the one that's so focused on that. You probably did, because you literally admitted to it and said, I ain't never touched a child that I know of.
You know why I'm focused on it, sweetheart? Because we have a pedophile protector in the old office. And he trying to cover up his bullshit. And he married to a little young pipsqueak first lady. I don't know how the hell the immigrant. She's an immigrant. She's a damn illegal immigrant. You know, hey, sweetheart, hey. Who the hell would both put a guy with all them 34 convicted felons, a felon? Right? The daggone pedophile protector with 34 felonies. Holy shit. Fucking hell, fucking racist motherfucker Donald Trump. Motherfucker, vote for that son of a racist motherfucker. Rape them teenage babies. Epstein, he trying to cover that bullshit. Fuck Donald Trump. Racist, pissy ass, uneducated, low IQ son of a bitch. Do it.
Hey, how about you talking about raping them girls out there at Spring Lake here about a month ago? You little livestock.
Maybe a criminal or maybe not a criminal runs this country. Nobody fucking gives two shits. Nobody cares. You are completely focused on it, like you talk about it every single day, like it's something to talk about in a normal conversation. You're really crazy. You might as well go marry Donald Trump now, how fucking obsessed you are with this man.
Hey, sweetheart, fuck Trump. I have no respect for a racist, uneducated, low IQ pipsqueak that want to bash veterans, right? He called veterans losers, right? But he want veterans to stand up and fight his bullshit wars and all that cock and bullshit. Huh? They're racist, uneducated, low IQ draft dodger, pipsqueak, pedophile protector. Huh? He gonna rape them teenage girls in a damn dressing room, really? Shit.
You talk about stolen valor, pictures like you.
Accusing him of. Who the hell cares? Does it affect your daily life? No, the fuck it doesn't. You're just fucking obsessed with the man. You are completely 100% dead set on bringing this up every fucking day. And you know what? People are fucking tired of it.
He's not my commander-in-chief, sweetheart. Hell, I would have voted for Kamala Harris if she had turned out to be a hell of a lot better president than that racist, rapist, pedophile, uneducated, low IQ, pisscreek motherfucker and camping out done tore the country down, man. Huh? He got the old jacked up economy on terrorists, right? On terrorists, really? Huh? That racist son of a bitch. He got his son-in-law and his own fucking family profiting billions on the American taxpayer. The racist, hypocrite, corrupt son of a bitches. Do it.
Wow, you're hopeless.
Don't have an aneurysm, old man.
He's brainwashed.
You gotta have a brain to be brainwashed.
Fuck you, boondocker. Fuck you, bulldog! Hell yeah! Fuck Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Do it!
I swear, somebody else living with him, they would call cops every night for how irate he gets.
He's an idiot. He's a damn idiot.
Talking to him is like talking to a damn brick wall.
You're delusional, sweetheart. You done buddy. How much of that damn rattlesnake Kool-Aid have you consumed in your lifetime, over?
I haven't consumed as much as you have in Jack Daniels. You're fucking drunk off your ass. And you're irate. You need to go to bed. It's past your bedtime, old man. Somebody needs to give you a shot at Zyprexa.
No, it ain't past my bedtime, sweetheart. Hey, you talk to a military veteran. I used to stay up all night out at sea, you know. No land in sight, baby. Hey, what have you done for your country? Hey, can I ask you a question, sweetheart? What you got going on there? Come on.
Stolen valor. Here we go with the stolen valor bullshit again.
Hey, you don't want to accept the truth from coming from a real black man. You can't handle the truth, over.
You couldn't produce anything true.
You the one that can't handle the truth.
What I got to lose? Hey, I was born and raised in OKC, baby. What I got to lose in the 405? Hey, I'm going to tell the truth. I'm a real black man telling the truth in the 405 there. Come on.
Did your parents have any kids that lived?
You can't lose anything because you ain't got nothing to lose.
He don't even got his mind to lose.
It never ceased to amaze me how all them son bitches pile on to everything you say, sweetheart. Hey, sweetheart.
Having trouble forming a thought there. Don't have an aneurysm.
Because she tells the truth, Gary. You tell nothing but lies.
She ain't telling no damn truth. She no good in John Skippy well. She ain't qualified. As a matter of fact, she's disqualified for telling the truth. She's not capable of telling the truth, though.
And how are you even capable of knowing the truth because you won't shut the fuck up long enough to hear anybody talk to you?
Well, sweetheart, hey, I've talked to some good gals, black, white, red, green, and yellow. And I've talked to some bad gals, black, white, red, green, and yellow. And you know, I like to put you on the good list, but you coming up short for some unknown reason. What's up? What? Come on.
I'm not just white, you moron. I done told you countless times.
Red, green, and yellow. Cartoons there, Gary.
Part of Native American.
Where are you, sweetheart?
twinkle toes.
Hey, sweetheart, how come you talk like a fork in your tongue, over?
Dude, what?
Hey, above your pig, really, baby.
No, you just ain't making any kind of English.
I'm speaking English. I'm speaking English, sweetheart.
You're speaking out your ass.
You got that right.
Hey, sweetheart, can you hear me, over?
Maybe.
Okay. So, I got a question for you.
How come you don't call me sweetheart?
Hey, sweetheart,
What, Twinkle Toes?
I prefer you not to call me Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes only apply to a pipsqueak that camps out in Mary's Flea Market, over.
Alright, you flea market, pipsqueak, Twinkle Toes motherfucker. I done told you countless times not to call me sweetheart, but here we are. You call me sweetheart, and I'm calling you Twinkle Toes.
The only reason we call you twinkle toes is because you're light and you're loafers.
He probably paints his toenails with glitter.
Hey, hold up. Everybody tap on the fucking brakes. I need some ice in my jacket. I'll be back.
You need to go to bed. Past your bedtime, old man.
Maybe he'll change his depends and come back in a better mood.
Maybe so.
That ain't funny. Hey, sweetheart, that is not funny, or...
Your mama called and she said you better get your butt.
Hey, sweetheart, just because you here with that old boondogger, that boy always intervening, you know, for some unknown damn reason. That guy out there in that damn boondock, I guarantee he gonna get his ass handed to him in a nutshell there.
I see you over there getting so sensitive about them depends. You probably do wear them.
I don't waste my time and money on wearing depends, sweetheart. I'm a real black man. Only white boys do that shit there out.
He's a nature boy. He goes commando.
Yeah, he's pants too, I bet.
They call them shitty britches.
Where it depends. If you look on the front cover, you see white people on that label, that depends label. You don't see no black people on there, right?
They call them shitty britches.
He probably slides his blimbers over the depends.
Yeah. Hey, sweetheart, I don't need depends. Honest to God, I ain't never bought a damn depend in my lifetime. I'm a real black man. What the fuck I look like walking around with fucking depends on hell? Shit. That's for white folks, so. You got it on your head too, dumbass.
That's a lot of shit coming out of his mouth.
What's the matter, Gary? Did you get your squirt in a wad?
Then I was, sweetheart.
Did you get your squirt in a wad?
You ain't been putting your depends on the right end.
That's for white Caucasian folks wear them damn depends over. Take it off your forehead, then, dumbass. Besides, depends don't fit black folks. That's specifically designed for white folks, over. They fit your dumbass too. One size fits all.
I used to work in a nursing home and everybody wore them. Black, white, friggin' Native American, Mexican, didn't matter. Everybody wore them. That doesn't make a difference if you're black or white or whatever.
So, Gary, you put them depends on? Hey, Don't put it on your head. Put it on your, cover your
Oh, yeah, he's a dumbass flea market, sweetheart. You know that. Now, that's one dumbass flea market in a nutshell. And you have to agree with a real black guy there. Come on.
At least he ain't racist.
Shit. I got so much shit documentary recorded on Two Dog, Bam Bam, Rattlesnake, Snow Boy. Hey, what do you mean he's not racist?
And you do know, like, every time you get on the radio, you say, I'm a real black man. Like, it's something to be proud of, something to have to state to reinforce the fact that you think you're actually a real man.
I'm a real black male, all right? Put it in a different perspective. I'm a real black male. A good female. I've encountered some good females. Don't get me wrong now. I buy flowers and all that good stuff. Take them out for dinner, wine and dine them, and all that good stuff. The good female. And I know how to treat them bad fucking ass females. Back right here. Hey, all them bad females. I know just how to treat them some bitches over here.
You blackmail females, oh my goodness. Somebody call the laws.
Any bad female get what the hell she deserves, or
You need to get what you deserve, getting your coax pin and your foot shoved up your own ass.
if I get my coax pin, hey, somebody gonna die on my property. I'm not sure who that's gonna be, but hey, I'm gonna bury that son of a bitch.
Oh, so now you're making threats.
If you put a pin in my coax, you damn skippy bitty. Come on.
I'm not your baby. I got my baby in the other room. And I ain't putting no pins through no coax. I never said I would do that. I said you need to get your coax pinned and your foot shoved up your own ass. You don't listen. You probably don't follow instructions either. The teacher in kindergarten probably had to tell you 25 times not to color out of the line.
Sweetheart, see, what you fail to realize, I'm a highly educated black man. I know how to read instructions.
That boy couldn't pour piss out of a booth his dreams or on the heel.
I'm uneducated as a black man, and I don't know how to read, and that's just...
I'm educated, I tell you.
Sweetheart.
So they're sucking sausage again. Well, they're sucking that sausage.
Yeah, he's leaking all over that microphone again, sucking on it.
Well, you know why I'm sucking on this microphone. As long as you out here, I'm sucking...
Looks like a big dick.
You talk to all the women like that? You kiss your mother with that mouth?
No, he lives in his mother's house.
He probably sucks his mom's dick. Yep, he's sucking that sausage. He's professional with that.
Oh, sweetheart.
There's some guys in the back row of the Petro. Yeah, he's making that sound he makes when he's over at the back row of the Petro. Over. Get me, Gary.
He probably couldn't even woo a lot lizard.
Hey, old timer.
Yeah, dude.
Old timer.
He is the lot lizard.
Hey, sweetheart. You come out here making all this...
I know damn good well he heard me.
Do you believe half the bullshit you spewing out over?
Yeah?
Sweetheart, where we go?
She's ignoring your dumb ass.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I had an appointment tomorrow.
Oh, no. Really? You gonna be allowed, sweetheart? You ain't got no more bullshit to talk about,
I gotta go do a test for my cardiologist. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, she said y'all. She said y'all have a good night. Typical bitty.
Yeah, you and Water Pump have a good one over at Rebel. We'll catch y'all tomorrow night.
Hey, you, sweetheart. Hey, you, sweetheart.
Sucking that sausage, boy. Man. Shut up, Jay. You sound like a damn queer out there. Sucking on a sausage. He is a queer out there sucking on a sausage.
Hey, Tito, you got your compadres out there, I see, over.
Well, I don't know, but I'll tell you what. I wish you had some compadres. It'd be more fun than just slapping you around.
Nah. Hey, you. I come out here on my best behavior tonight, and unfortunately that old Water Pump belly I'm always trying to rattle my cage, man. And she knows better than that. She knows better. She come out there trying to rattle a black man's cage, and I'm 5 minutes away from that gal, man. Less than 5 minutes. She talking all that yin yang, you know. Hey, tell me, what's up with that gal there? Come on.
You're a lying, perverted son of a bitch. You're a pervert, Jerry. That's the reason you can't talk to women. He's a pervert. Yeah, I bet he's been a pervert all his life. That's probably the reason his old lady left him. Probably the reason his kids don't have nothing to do with him. He's perverted.
Yeah, take that, hey, Tito, take that beep and put it right down, smack dab in the middle of your racist ass, boy.
Hey, thanks for telling me my Roger Beep sauce. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, everything he says is perverted. Wanting me to stick a Roger Beep up my ass. What's wrong with you, boy? Well, you reminded me that mine was off.
Shit. You shithead, Tito. You're downright shithead, boy. You take that beep. Hey, I am not to be repeating myself, Tito, but take that fucking beep, put it where the damn sun does not shine, over.
One thing about it, Gary, there ain't a damn thing you can do about that Roger Beep. You just gonna have to learn to love it, or like it, or turn your fucking radio off. That's all there is to it. Beep. Well, that Roger Beep, it kind of gets to the queers. You sure?
Yeah, I ain't got no respect. None whatsoever. No respect.
Predator.
Never have, never will have any respect for Pipsqueak or Roger Beep.
Yeah, pedophile, shut up.
I'm so glad I don't have a Roger Beep when I am king. 'Cause that tells me everything I need to fucking know. A Pipsqueak, when he unkey, he got a beep.
That's because you're a pervert.
Actually, you're not a good communicator if you need a Roger beep when you unkey. You're not a very good communicator, over.
Well, don't fucking talk to me then, there, numb nuts. Don't talk to me then, Twinkle Toes. Yeah, quit talking to us.
Hey, how's my spaghetti coming on? You got some spaghetti, sweetheart? Where's the spaghetti at? Hey, hey, sweetheart, I want some damn spaghetti.
Just don't ask for the salad.
Hey, how long? Hey, you see what I got to deal with in the big town over.
You bring it on yourself. You make it too easy.
No, I didn't do this, man. I was being on my best behavior all along. I come out here trying to call a few folks off and have a good conversation. You know, then she showed up. The old gal showed up there.
Well, did you mind your manners and be courteous? Act like a gentleman?
Well, she know I'm always a gentleman. When she trying to get me riled up, there I am.
Well, I don't know what you're doing wrong then.
Well, I was trying to be cordial and respectful, but you know how that old gal is, there I am.
Being himself is what he's doing wrong.
There you have it.
Oh, damn it. Hey, you see what out there in the booty?
The problem is you're being yourself.
Well, what you being yourself, you and Outlaw and Two Dog and Rattlesnake and Stowboy, what you being yourself, sir?
I had to quit being myself. I had to fight too many women off. 2 or 3 at a time sometime.
We're just lowering our standards to help you out.
You call it ruin your standards? Damn it, boy. Hey, Outlaw, did you hear what that boondogger just said, oh?
I think he just feels sorry for you.
Shit. He said he gonna lower his standards. Damn it. Hey, Outlaw. Really?
Hell, we lower our standards every time we talk to you.
Start burning brain cells. At least it's not one of those transvestite lesbian things, you know. You don't lower your standards that far.
Don't talk about transvestites, you get them all excited.
Well, he's a damn boondogger. He out there with no street lights. You know, you roll up on the boy, you're in total darkness with no lighting whatsoever. He a bad fucking boondogger out in Choctaw, you know. Oh, come on now. What kind of bullshit is this right there? Come on.
Hell, there ain't no lights out there in the boondocks. I got a Bigfoot with a stop sign.
I think Twinkle Toad's afraid of the dark.
Yeah, you gotta be sure to put your rubber galoshes on when you go out there and chase them sheep.
Oh, now you done it. You brought up sheep. Man, he's probably over there. I wouldn't even want to think about it.
Daddy.
Hey, Outlaw, Hey, you all right with it there, are you?
You forget I grew up on a farm. I know all about that stuff. We used to just grease up a pig for Saturday night, you know, for entertainment. We'd grease up that pig and chase that pig around.
If you got any cows, you better watch out for old timer. He might try to milk the bull.
Old Ned Beatty and the Deliverance.
There ain't no bulls running around the food fire, man. Hey, you listening to a guy that's telling you the daggum truth. Ain't no damn bull in the food fire. Hey, I don't know, outlaw, hey, bulldogger. You some girls are totally delusional, and you make some damn bulls run around Oklahoma City, oh.
You say there's no bulls in Oklahoma?
And what was the question again?
Hey, outlaw, you're delusional guy. You know what there I am.
Somebody needs to teach him about the birds and the bees. You know, teach him how the daddy bull meets the mama cow, and then they make a little baby cow.
Hey, you outlaw.
You forgot about the part where they make the bulls into steers.
Well, the bulls and steers and critters come out of the state of Texas, oh.
That's why he's always going over there to Texas.
I'm just saying, any guy that come out of the state of Texas is a critter, oh.
Well, when they get their castration done, they're not called studs anymore.
Hey, outlaw, I have you to know you and that bull donkey, y'all have a hell of a lot in common, you know.
Well, stick around, you'll learn something.
Hey, bulldogger.
What do you want? I'm trying to watch TV.
Watching Baywatch.
Hey, I'll be back. I'm in for the long haul tonight, man. I'm enjoying this. Now that old gal got out of there. 'Cause she's trying to ruffle up a black man's feathers and no damn skipping will. She can't do such a thing. She wasted her damn time trying to ruffle up my daggum feathers there, ain't you?
Sound like she had you pretty riled up.
Bark up that tree you don't have.
She's back because she's the better of them.
One day, bulldogger, she failed to realize that her better half, water pump, put her up to all this stuff, man. Water pump put that gal up for all this punishment and abuse. That boy ought to be ashamed of himself, oh.
Maybe he likes to watch.
Yeah, you say what, outlaw?
Maybe he's one of those watch watchers. He likes to watch.
Oh, is that what's going on? Oh?
I don't know.
Well, what kind of guy would put his old lady up to all this abuse and punishment? Oh?
I don't know. I guess you're just lucky.
It saves him from having to do it himself.
Now you see what I'm talking about, outlaw. It never ceased to amaze a real black man. When old Boondocker show up with his 2 cents in a nickel. Oh.
Well, you're interrupting his TV time there.
I'll be back. Let me put some fresh ice on my glass there. I am.
I'll hold my breath.
I think I'll take me another sip of my rattlesnake Kool-Aid spiked with a little bit of Moondog 2020. I thought I heard somebody way out there in the distance.
Hello, radio.
I can barely hear you out here in Choctaw.
Well, I'm over here by El Reno.
You say you're in El Reno?
Who we got there?
for the night.
Alrighty then, we'll call it something. We'll catch you later in there, Dr. Choctaw. Have a good evening.
Alright, good night to you, Outlaw. I'm out 10-7.
Catch you later.
Well, Twinkle Toes, you took that ass whooping like a man.
Hey, everybody, I'm out. Have a good night. I'll see you.
Damn me, no dumbass finally showed up.
Morning, Patrick. get y'all's car fixed or get that part in? It's not going to be until Tuesday. I'm going to have to make an appointment and all this bullshit to get it fixed. I asked him, I said, how much is the part? He said, $40. I said, just order something, I'll put it on myself. Hell, it ain't do nothing, so I'll put it on. Yeah, that's a no-brainer, ain't it? It was to me.
truck.
Jeff's not in this truck now.
Oh, okay. That damn death pump ain't working. I don't know what happened.
Well, he just said it should go off once you drove it. Copy that. Good to know. It took me a while last night trying to make sure it was right.
All right, you guys have a safe and blessed day there.
Have a good day.
Yes, sir. Mr. Jordan, your name's Jordan.
That's correct.
Is it Michael Jordan?
I don't got no hops, so probably not.
Have a blessed day, brother.
You as well.
That death thing around him, Mr. Jeff, if you leave it on, it's what it's got a cut-off switch on it on the inside or something.
Yeah, I got 1 minute. I'm ready when you are. My light did go off, by the way, Dave. Yeah. Someone lost the package.
place if there's no fucking fog.
Bill, I'm sorry, Steve. I meant to hang around when you was getting that boat off, you know. And I don't know why. I just sit around, get off. I guess they both do it nervous. Did you get that load off all right? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I got up there, he called me on my phone. I said, oh, Jeff. He said, hey, I'm right next to you. Pull the stomach down.
How about that?
I got
Want to make everything got dumped in the right spot so he didn't have to answer to David.
Yeah, I'm so glad to see it. Since I got to the right spot, we walked in front of that. I still got out. Right there. Okay. Make sure. No, I guess my brain works a little bit differently than back there, really.
I don't know. There's pretty big chunks in that washout.
Yeah, but we weren't using washout. We were using pressure run.
Oh, yeah. Well, they want to use that belly dump that way it spreads it out a little bit.
Yep, that's what I figured, too. I'll put it this tailgate. That actually would have been a lot better than spreading it to that belly down.
Yeah.
Well, it was a good thing we got that trailer moving anyway. I mean, it took me probably a good hour for Curtis to, you know, fiddle battle around with the doggone thing. The rear wheels were all locked up and been sitting so long.
Yeah, it usually takes it a few minutes to air up and release them brakes.
Yeah, Curtis was telling me there was a time when one of those trailers, you know, we had to actually take out about 2 foot of airline out of it just so the doggone brakes could get some air.
10-4. Yeah, I was hauling dirt with it one day, and the loader operator swung that bucket around on that excavator, and some dirt fell off and hit that airline on that tank back there in the back, broke it. I had to wait on Robbie to come out there and fix it, but yeah, that airline's pretty brittle. It's old.
Well... That don't bother me too doggone much. At least I know I'm not the only one that screws up.
Oh, shit happens.
Yeah, 10-4.
You on this one?
Damn. Old meth head Joe was out here last night. Yeah, motherfucking meth head was out there last night talking shit to the females again. I'll be damned. Hey, meth head Joe, you're gonna learn one of these days to not be treating them women that way, boy.
turn around. Yeah, turn around. There you go. I see it.
Morning out there, Rattlesnake. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you have a good week.
Oh, damn. I guess we missed old Meth Head. He was there last night.
I'm glad I missed that.
I seen the comments, so I went back and listened. It was about 12 something. He's out there cussing the females like usual.
You know, it must be a pathetic way of living that's your only source of entertainment, to cuss out females. Good grief.
Yeah, he's mad because he can't get one, probably.
I was on Numbnuts out last night.
Yeah, I seen him commenting on the chat. I went back and listened. He was, I guess it was that one that talks to Junebug all the time.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about now. She's over there. I guess it was her uncle's stuff that when they came down here from New York.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't know her handle. I've heard him talk to her. I don't even recall ever speaking to her, but I remember him talking to her. I think he bought some equipment or something that was her uncle's, because her and her dad came down here to deal with the estate or some shit.
Yeah, I heard Choctaw in there. Yeah, he's in there stuttering and talking all kinds of dumb shit.
Yeah, I know it's kind of fucked up. He waits till we all go to bed and light his ass and start in on some females, which is about right. He won't fuck around one of these days and somebody's gonna strike wrong and they're gonna go fucking take his ass out. I hate to say it, but it'll happen. Not everybody values their freedom as well as we do.
Maybe chunks of salt expelled from their ice maker, and the water's corroded all the faucets. It's here in Oklahoma. In Oklahoma City, apparently the state don't want to find out why it's doing it.
Salt and water.
So all that shit they're putting in the fucking contaminated. I ain't sure what town this is, but yeah, it's they contaminants and found salt concentrations that made their water undrinkable.
That's probably up north, close to where them salt deals and salt flats are at. I was gonna say, if our water here was that way, I could be smelling that shit. Me and salt do not get along.
This is next to oil wells and gas wells.
Flour in it, because if you don't put some salt in it, you will not kill that taste of flour. Other than that, I don't use it.
Hell, it may be caused from fracking. Isn't what they put down in there salt water anyway to push up the natural gas?
Yeah, it's 30 miles from Oklahoma City. Said there's a bunch of pump jacks and gas wells and oil wells around them.
Yeah, they're pumping that salt water down in there. It's probably getting into the watershed.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Salt water injection.
They had some wastewater injection wells all over the place. They brought in all that shit from out of state, pumped it into the ground here.
That's fine, we're not taking it, baby.
They did an electromagnetic survey, and it revealed a big old huge cloud of contamination below their house and surrounding their well. That guy's on FM or something.
We can go find her? Nope, supposed to go down to Portland.
Loud and clear.
Boy, the welfare people are going to be mad today. They can no longer buy sodas, candy bars, potato chips with that fucking welfare they're on. And thank goodness for that.
Hell yeah. I'm going to look and find out what this Moloch is. They've released an email, old Hillary, saying the old rabbit's foot's out the box in the attic. I'll be sacrificing the chicken in the backyard to Moloch.
I'll tell you what, I am so thankful she did not become president. Can you imagine? Good God Almighty.
Says Moloch is an ancient deity associated with child sacrifice in the Hebrew Bible. Damn.
Everything's good, still on. You got good brake lights on both sides, left signal, right signal.
Nice.
This is just going to hit that button.
Oh, hell, that shit's funny. These anti-ICE students, protester, begs for their mommy while getting arrested.
appreciate it, bud. Thank you.
Well, I guess that's it.
Thank you.
I guess none of the others have got on here yet.
I've heard a couple. Ain't heard no whiny bags yet. I'm sure they'll show up at any time.
Oh, you're right.
Start crying, oh, you're talking on your radio.
off again?
Yeah.
Sweet cinnamon rolls because they're delicious. That cinnamon's fine. Taste is mighty good.
Give me your fucking headlights, dickhead.
You don't like them LED lights?
Cinnamon rolls taste mighty good. Old Angus McGee out there. Bet that the big international truck house where they got the fantabulous international Lone Star.
You know what a fucking yield sign is, dumbass?
International Lone Star in all the right places. International Lone Star, looking for Lone Star.
Damn, some angry ones out there.
Wow,
All kinds of chrome on it.
Yes, I'm out there, no modulation.
Well, thank the Lord for small radios, because you're the only one I hear. Good morning, Rattlesnake.
Good morning. Yeah, I only hear a couple out there. The other half of them are crying about somebody.
Good morning, Snake.
Good morning.
That's what they call it, right? CB, constantly flying, constantly crying. I can't remember how it goes. Or stop crying and quit, excuse me, quit crying and start buying.
Oh yeah, you gotta pay to play. That's just pretty funny yesterday. There was a couple of them running around here. You could barely even hear them. They kept complaining about everybody talking on this channel, and then Skip started rolling. So I know that motherfucker went ape shit.
Yeah, when the Skip starts rolling, you can't even talk across the road.
Well, you can talk cross country, but you can't talk around here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. You can't talk local, but you can talk to New Jersey.
Yeah, there was a couple of them yesterday. They had them veins popping out of their forehead. They were so mad.
You mean they's getting their blood pressure up there?
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to recreate some trucker movie. On the weekends, they show them damn smoking the bandit shit. They used to do that shit out there at the TA. Every weekend they'd be showing Smokey and the Bandit or Convoy. Get them all revved up, and they get out here thinking they're in that damn movie.
You ought to go get you a pace. One of them vehicles in that movie, I think, was running a pace. You ought to go get you a pace and stick it on your base.
Hell yeah.
That way you can join in and feel authentic. I wouldn't mind having that little scanner. I can't remember who had the scanner. I think the scanner might have been in the Bandit's car. Kind of just below or just above the TV.
Yeah, them things ain't nothing but paperweights now. They done took all the good shit off him, scrambled it up. Still hear some stuff on it, but the main entertainment, the police and shit, how they went to that triple trunking crap or whatever.
Yeah, when they went all truncated, it got a little harder to listen.
Yeah, we're paying for all that, but we can't hear what's going on. That's fucked up.
I got a home/portable radio that belonged to my grandmother a long time ago. And it went from one end of the band to the other. It went from military, airport, civilian, police. It was all analog, of course, but it went through every band you can think of. It was pretty cool. I'd like to get a refurbished soon again.
It's probably shortwave.
When you looked at it, it had like 7 rows of frequencies. You flip a little notch dial and it would drop down to each row and you could tune it in and listen. It was a pretty cool little deal. It still works, but it probably could use some tuning.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got one. It's like the base station type from back in the day. I've turned it on, but you don't really hear anything on it. It's pretty much dead. I don't know, but yeah, it's got all them different bands and shit. Yeah, I don't even remember what that was called, but it's like the bass console version.
Yeah, the one she had, it would resemble a boombox, a portable radio, if you was to describe it. It took a whole bunch of batteries, or you could plug it in the wall, but it wasn't no bigger than a portable jam box in the 80s.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've had one of them too back in the day. Yeah, I think they took, I think it was either C batteries or D. Might have been D's.
damn you that afraid of it, just park the motherfucker.
No one ever left batteries inside of it. It never actually had batteries. It was only ever plugged in her living room. And she only listened to local radio stations, you know, pedestrian radio when she had it, so it's still clean inside.
Hell, nowadays, you got these SDRs. That's what I run from my receiver. Hell, it'll go from pretty much 0 up to, I think, like 3 gigahertz or something.
Yeah, those have always been pretty cool. They used to be a lot less common 15 years ago. Well, if they weren't common, I didn't know about them being common, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, nowadays you can look at the signal and zoom out and look where something's being transmitted and zoom in on it.
Yeah, I never have figured out how they can listen, how you can listen to so much frequency span at one time. It's kind of crazy to me.
Well, I gotta go to that frequency to listen to it, but you can zoom out on the screen and see like the whole CB band or whatever. I start getting bleed over, I just zoom out and then see what channel it's coming from. Normally it's channel 6.
Yeah, 6 or 11 or any of them other ones, crazy people run. Yeah, I guess what I meant to say is you can look at it in a spectrum form. You can see where someone's talking way out there in your antenna. You think it needs to be tuned or something to hear all that shit at one time, but or pick up the signal. I know you got to tune into it to actually listen, but the fact that you can keep the spikes going every which way without having the antenna tuned is what's crazy.
Hell yeah. Hell, it's like the antenna I got on my garage. I was talking about this shit yesterday. I was talking about TV antennas. Hell, I never wasted no money on buying a damn TV antenna. I just took me an adapter and made me a little adapter where I go from my PL259 into the TV. And I run that Penetrator 500, that ground plane, to my TV to get over there.
Is your reception good?
Hell yeah. Yeah, all that, you gotta have HD. Hell, if the station's transmitting in 1080, whatever, that's what it's receiving. That whole deal about, you gotta have a HD antenna, or you gotta plug it in the wall, that's a money grab. They're just scamming people.
Yeah, there's a friend of mine who turned to a TV shop down in Eastwood. It kind of looked like the cross between a small Yagi and a star gun antenna. And he used it to pick up all the local over-the-air television frequencies down there in Houston. There's a shitload of them down there, but that thing he had up on the roof of his TV shop, and it picked up everything.
Hell yeah. I've had it hooked to my beam too, and that shit works too.
We kind of figured it would. I mean, back in the day, they had them rotators on them home television antennas, and they were basically beams. You could point them to wherever you wanted to get your signal the strongest, for listening at least.
Yeah, before I hooked it up to that, I had it on a steel whip. It's on my carport, and it worked too. Hell, even old 4-foot fire stick, you get it up high enough, it'll work.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, all that radiation, radio frequency is going all over think that it isn't really to think that it's not affecting someone like a human or a living organism because this radiation waves going everywhere into everything.
Hell, if you had some glasses where you could see RF, you'd be blind. You wouldn't be able to see nothing but that. You're getting bombarded by radio shit all the time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. It's nuts to think about it. I guess if you're not resonant with it, it just kind of doesn't really do anything to you. But if you become resonant to it, that's when it really starts to do damage. Have a good morning. I gotta get up and trip.
Damn, I guess everybody gave up. Yeah, I just think how much radiation they was subject to around KOMA back in the day. Hell, over here where I'm at, I could hear it on my guitar amp. It's plain as day.
No doubt about it.